past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they are learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Nora. Deflects the pass. 6 to shoot. Hangs and misses. In transition, here they come. Out to the right wing. Here's Jovic. And a nice finish on the layup. Jovic has got 6.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Inside. Here's Bottom Boy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Shot clock at 6. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's a pick. To the inside. Here's McCormick. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They set a pick. And he drives in. Pass to Manecki. Picked it! And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. .133 left now in the first quarter. Jokubaitis takes it inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's the pick. Fires the three. Here's Boy, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Pass to McCormick. Clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Manecki.
And credit him for understanding.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Takes a three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Tries to keep it alive. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Pass to Nora. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance. Nora's got 6 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
That one's good for 2. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And the visitors call time here. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Let's go with a three. The shot comes out.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Right wing from behind the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Jokic. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Ballamboy. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. That's tipped. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
To the right side. Here's Manecki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Manecki's got 8 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
1:21 left to play in the second quarter. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
There's a screen. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
With some arc, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Nora. Floats one. That one's good. This game is all even.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
24 seconds left in the half. They set the pick. There's the drive, and that one drops for him. Nora's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Seconds left in the second.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. One second left. Here he goes. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more And now, not a bad time to appreciate
The quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. Pass to Ballenboy. Here's Manecki. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Uses the glass on the layup. Manecki's got 10 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Nora. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Jokubaitis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Nora. There's the triple. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Here's McCormick, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Manecki. Fires from the wing. McCormick with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And Ballenboy pulls it down. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Over to the wing. Pass to Nora. Takes the 3. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And there's the drive.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Knocks down the triple. Nora's got 9 points here in the second half.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to McCormick. Puts up a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
They set a pick. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. 20 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Out left to the wing. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. And Ballenboy pulls it down. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Pass to Nora. Here's Bolomboy. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. 9 for 13 shooting in this one. To the wing on the left. For 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Manecki. There's the screen. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Takes a 3. To the wing, right side. Lets the 3 fly. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Out left to the wing. Here's Manecki. Here's Nora. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nora's got 20 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. From deep three-point range. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, the shot misses.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Driving in. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Cash it in. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Bolomboy. He launches. Jams it home.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Oh, what a move. Oh, he can't hit it. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. With the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. And he powers it down one-handed.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
They set the pick. From downtown. Can't get it to go. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Nora, that's good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Picked it out of midair. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the
To rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off to... is rebounded.
And get really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Sonia's out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Just 3 to shoot. Yep, it counts.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Gutterich. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Tavares passes to Hazonia. A fadeaway. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Uncovered. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
And he drives in. It's rebounded by Gutterich. Lasagna's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Shields. They set the pick. Here's Gutterich. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much. Better than that.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Driving inside. And they pick up 2. Lasagna's got his second bucket. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Gutteridge. Second chance effort. With the drive. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Now, here's Melodon. Here's Tavares. Hazonia on the wing. And another shot. Basket counts. Hazonia's got 6.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
1:56 left in the first. Shields. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Melodon. Scoreless thus far. And the first shot of the night for him missing. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And it's Melodon with the rebound. .119 left to play here in the first. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Gutteridge. Clock at 4. Off with the layup.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Wiles with a wide open look. Here's Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Shields, it's stolen. And here we go. Here's Okiki. No scoring in this one. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Gutteridge. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Gutteridge. Intercepted. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
He got Hazonia. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Shields. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. Pass to Okiki. And here is Melodon. To the wing right side. Here's Wiles. That's short off the rim.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
To the paint, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 8, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. That one doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Fires from 18. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now, here's Melodon. Pass to Tavares. Snatched away. And here we go. Booker heading to the...
with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Azania. He's got 12. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. They set the pick from deep. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Driving the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Shoots from the elbow. No good off the front iron.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 20. Azania. Booker pulls it in. Here's the break. There's the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
And now let's take a glimpse. And that'll...
To be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
We've got Lyles. Hezonia's out there with Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Pass to Gutteridge. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Melodon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3. Driving to the basket. Okiki grabs the miss. Well, 50% from the floor. 90 seconds now into the second half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hezonja with the ball. 24 points for him. Got a hand on it. They recover it. And stolen by Booker. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's deflected. Now Lyles hasn't made one yet. Nails the wide open jump shot. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Pass to Gutteridge. To the middle. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Melodon. No good that time. 1:53 left to play in the third. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Pass to Wiles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the lead. That one's not going to go.
And you can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Doing well. They're at 45%. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Pass to Maladon. Here's Tavares. Here's Maladon. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Shields. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. He's got 17.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Hazonia kicks to Tavares. And here is Wiles. A shot off that time.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Booker. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Okiki. The 17-footer goes down. Okiki's got 4 this quarter. Up in time.
He got it! What poise! Unfazed!
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They're up by 4. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. That's good from Hazonia. So he gets them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
They've got Maladon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Gutteridge. Off target from three-point range.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
So the wing on the left. Here's Okiki. Clock at 6. Misses from close range. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Booker the pass to Gutteridge. Shields. Hazonia defending. There's a screen. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. 6 on the shot clock.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Pass to Tavares. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gutter. Shot clock at 6. Okiki grabs the miss. In this game, 45%. Here's Maladon, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And there's the drive.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Hazonia with the ball. Driving in. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Just 5 on the clock. That's good from Hazonia. And he makes both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. The 3 is off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside Booker. From outside, buries the deep ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Beyond the arc. That's off.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants...
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And now, here's his own defense right on him. Tries it from 16. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And that one is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
With the shot, buries it. Nice cut off the ball.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now Lyles. Up again. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Got it!
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Puts it up. And so
season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Pass to McCormick. It's tipped. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Over to the left wing. Here's Courtney. Pass to Jones. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's McCormick. Four on the clock. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Just 3 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Courtney. Here's the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
5 on the clock. Goes back up. Poirier with the rebound.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
It's 2-on-1. And he buries the open 3 to cap the break. He's got 5.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Drives to the hoop. McCormick with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From downtown. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Larkin. And that one's long. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Down low. To the left side wing. Jokubaitis nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Courtney. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Right wing. Good.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And there's a pick. Pass to Poirier. 51 seconds left in the first. 14 feet away. McCormick with a rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Out to the wing. And he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Larkin. Last game for him, he picked up 13. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 5 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Poirier in at the center position. Larkin with the bucket. Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. Deflected. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got his first points of the game.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Jones misses. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Jokic, and he drives in, and rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Poirier. McCormick with a rebound. Jokic. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it's... stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Poirier. A shot to stop the run. Here's Larkin. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On Wednesday, and then on Wednesday, gone 4 for 6 here in the second. On the take. Oh, it's stolen. Out to the right wing. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Jokic got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Fades and shoots. Chalk up 2 there. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
To the inside. Here's McCormick. Misses the layup. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Larkin. McCormick with a rebound. McCormick's got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost a 60% clip. They've been blazing this second quarter.
This one for 3. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Out to the right wing. Going inside. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And the visitors call time here. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Poirier. Takes it inside. 23 seconds left in the first half. Larkin with the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And he gets that one.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Four seconds left. And it's good on the lay-in. 5 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we finished off 1 half of play. Up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
One thing that stands out is the care factor. They're protecting the ball like it's a newborn. I love you, little baby.
Ah, nice. Okay, switching gears. Let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings thus far.
Play. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
There's the three. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pass to McCormick. 6 on the shot clock. They swipe it. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the shot's good.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Launches it. And he can't get that one. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Can they get it? A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Jones sets a screen. The 3 is up. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 20.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Over to the wing. Here's Courtney. With the teardrop. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Out to the right wing. Drops in the 3. He's got 24.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Oh, he picked him clean. Jokic. And he lays it in on the break. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the middle. Oh, deflected. The 3. Knocks it down from distance.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And it's in there.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. He's got 22. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. To the right side. Fires the three. Jones sets a screen. 4-3. Parries it from three. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Jokubaitis. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. They've gotten pretty sloppy with him.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It was a test run in the G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Fast break, here we go. Fast. It counts. That's 29 for him.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Schweider, he's checked in for Jones. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. That one no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. With the crossover, can't capitalize inside.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Schweider from deep. Can't get it to drop.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's McCormick. Wide open. Good on the shot.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Schweider. From deep. The three ball is down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Book it. It goes.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Steps back. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
From about 16. That's what he wanted.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
It's money from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
They trail by 11. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, touches it off the glass. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's McCormick. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And he nails it. Here's Larkin from deep three-point land. Shot's no good. Yes, sir, it's good. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Tipped away. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice. And in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Now Hazonia can't connect from short range. The three. It's hauled in by Lyle. Here's Hazonia. 9 points last game out. Up again. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Melodon. Tavares gets the bucket.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Melodon passes to Tavares. Crafty move, and the layup is good. Tavares has got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Manecki. Shoots the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Inside. Ball stolen. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. He takes it in. Pass to Manecki. 6 to shoot. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tavares passes to Melodon. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mora can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Lyles with the screen. Melodon passes to Lyles. Here's Tavares. Here's Manecki, and he slams that one down.
and not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
51 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Azania, and he converts the layup. Azania's got his second basket of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Down low. Rebound by Tavares. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot from the wing. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
From downtown, a rebound by Hazania. Just 3 on the clock, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so he hits both. Knocked loose. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. They lead by 2. And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the small forward position. Now, here's Lyons. Guarded closely. Clock at 6. Here's Tavares, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Tavares has got 8 points. Tavares has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Dos Santos gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Lyons. Tight defense on him. Pass to Tavares. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Here's a peek now at the 2K leaderboard. This year, these teams have made the most of their offensive rebounds.
And just having a terrific year on the offensive glass, it's because everybody buys in. Not just the big men, but even the guards are getting in on the act. Have mercy.
Wow. And power down the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Pass to Nora. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And here is Maladon. Inside. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. They set the screen. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Lasagna. Here he goes.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen. Now 6 for 8 on the night.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
And here in the second quarter of action, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Count that one. 15 points in the game.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Tavares has got 14 points.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Six on the shot clock. Monecki misses. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. They now take the lead. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 8. To the paint. Here's Wiles. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Pulls it up. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
As the reigning three-point expert here on the Set Ernie, I can officially verify any of those guys could win it.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession on Monday and then on Thursday. Four on the shot clock. Now here's Meladon. D right on him, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Pass to Nora. And the 3 ball is good. Nora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Hazonia with the ball. 8 points for him. Lock at 6 to the left side wing. An opportunity here to bring up a list of players that have been carrying their teams offensively for the last 10 games. The highest scoring small forwards in the league. And you look at Hazonia, 3rd in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will.
I mean, tremendously gifted athletically. I mean, we're used to seeing that at that spot on the floor, and they pretty much all give astonishing individual performances on any given night.
There's so many great scorers at the small forward spot in the NBA. To make this list, you got to have a ridiculous amount of firepower.
Here's Okiki. That 3 off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And there's the drive. Good. That one on target for Meladon. Meladon's got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Manecki. Here's Ballin' Boy. 6 to shoot. Kalinic. And it's Meladon with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Picked his pocket. Out to the right wing. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw, good for Meladon. A tight game here in Atlanta. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here is Hazonia. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. For the tie. And it's good on the way in. 10 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Stolen. To the inside. Okiki. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
He takes it in.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Tavares. Takes it from 10. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Ballin' Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. it down hard with one hand.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Manecki. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nora. A rebound by Hezonja. Hezonja's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Miles with the screen. Hezonja kicks to Tavares. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray. 26 points for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Leading by 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Miles with the screen. Out to the right wing. Pass to Tavares. Here's Manecki. Drives to the hoop and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Hezonja on the wing. Miles kicks to Hezonja. "18 feet out. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Manecki, and the layup's good off the glass.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Hezonja. The 19-footer is on the money.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Showing off the post move. Right there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. No good on the layup. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Lays it in off the window.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nora. Fires the three, and there's the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That one's off, still out of sync.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Jacks up a three. Not that time. It won't go. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Basket is good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Shoots. The shot misses. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of the...
Oh, my! Nice finish.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. He hits both from the stripe. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Good! It's in! And so the road team gets the W in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
eye on at the start of the season.
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Guduric. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And here's the fast break. Shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Here's Larkin. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And we're about a minute into the first. To the inside. Here's Guduric. And he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Larkin. To the paint. Stolen by Booker. Here's Guduric. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Guduric has got 7.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
They set the screen. There's the drive. It's deflected.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Down low. Ball stolen. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him.
I just love the ball movement.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Guduric. 10 points for him. Here's the break.
Hey, if you can't block it, send.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
2 shots. Foul. Help.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt. There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Guduric. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Guduric has got 12 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Jones. Booker with the defensive effort.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Larkin with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And there's the screen. Pass to Guduric. The three ball. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Courtney. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. And Booker pulls it down. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. .41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Goodrich. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
The floater. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Goodrich. 6 to shoot. Sinks the 15-footer.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Larkin in at the point. They set the pick. Pass to Goodrich. Here's Booker, defended by Jones. Goes up on the baseline. Jones grabs the board. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Oh, they get a hand on it. Poirier passes to Jones. Here's Larkin. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Pass to Goodrich. Jones with the block. Here's Courtney. Still no points. Here's Poirier. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Goodrich. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Now here's Booker. No good on the three. Here's Poirier. Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Goodrich. No good with the triple.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. And the basket is good.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Pass to Guduric. Puts it up from 17. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Guduric has got 18 points in the game.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Guduric can't hit.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Pass to Larkin. Jacks up a 3. The shot that time not on target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Yep, that one goes. Guduric has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Drains the triple.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
The jumper from the wing off target.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
17 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Driving inside. That shot off the mark. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well,
You hear that?
yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely.
And guys, now let's see. That's
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Courtney in at the 3. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Larkin. He's got 22. And the shot goes.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The visitors with the ball. A 12-point game. He takes it in. Here's Booker. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Lets it go from deep. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Misses the three. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Larkin with the bucket.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. From 17. Second chance effort. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yes, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Puts it up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Hits the three-pointer. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Up top, Booker. To the inside. And stolen by Jones. Puts up a three. And the three-pointer goes.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And it's good. 2 points. He has 7.
Well, after that tough first half, you hoped he'd find his way to bounce back and get things going here in the second.
There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Basket's good.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. He shoots. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Larkin passes to Poirier. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. To the left wing. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, that one's good.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Here's Larkin. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Goodrich. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Poirier in at the 5.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Pass to Guterich. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Larkin. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
So it's the home team now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Poirier. Here's Courtney. Just 4 to shoot. Another shot. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Poirier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Nails it from 3.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Jones sets a screen. To the middle. Tipped. And is blocked. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Larkin. Jones. Oh, the stuff!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The 19-footer. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Into the lane. 1:57 left to play in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Booker defending. 3 on the clock. The 17-footer. That misses.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Larkin. Yes, sir! Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And there's a pick. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Larkin. Using the glass to lay it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit. the defense has to tighten up.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Oh, it misses! Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. Let's loose for 3. The putback. How about the activity?
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Jones sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The floater.
we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lucic. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Launches a three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's Monecki. Pass to Nora. And just about a minute into the first quarter. For three. Here's Monecki. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Monecki's got his second bucket of the night.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Monecki.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Driving to the basket. He gets that one.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Shot to stop the run, and he hits the jump shot.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Fires it up. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Giffey. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go for him.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Pass to Nora. From past the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
From deep three-point territory, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Making free throws a big key for any team. Let's see the best in the NBA.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lucic finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Nora. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Nora's got 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
If a floater, it's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6. Giffey, just 4 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Takes the 3, drains the three-pointer.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Inside, Boy misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. He's got 10. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They set the pick. Jokic. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. It's intercepted. Out to the wing. Here's Nora. He has 6. 5 on the clock. Here's Boy, and he uses the glass on the layup. Ballin' Boys got 4 points this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
He gets it in there. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Goes back up. The shape jams it in off the great move.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's the 3. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
.50 seconds left now here in the second. The steal. And they're running. Goes up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Mora's got 9.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Looking to end the run. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. This one for 3. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Giffey. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play, leading by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in...
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
All right. Thanks for...
contested game. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. It's deflected. Unhindered, going all the way.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It's deflected.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Jokibitis banked in off the glass. Being an impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Pass to Nora. Shot clock at 5. And that one, good. He's got 15.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Nice move. And that one is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The 3-ball. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Can they get it? Hands it from downtown.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Down low, Bollenboy. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bollenboy's got 11 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Plays it up and banks it in.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Pass to Nora. Wide open look. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Can't hit from in close.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pushing it up. Lucic. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 5 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Takes it inside. Makes it off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
1:10 left to play here in the third. Good.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. 21 points in the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
There's the screen. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Good work there as it goes.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Pass to Nora. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. Nora's got 16.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Lucic. Second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Giffey tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Takes a three. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Rob. And here they come. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Can't hit from the corner.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Takes the three. Does not go.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Shoots the three. Trained from outside.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul. And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's the screen. Knocks down the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
From 18 feet away, that shot no good.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Here's the shot. Can't get it to go. It's stolen. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Ballin' Boy. It's picked off.
Season now, Richard. Award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little... bit closer.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Lyles. Booker defending. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Guduric on target from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Tavares. And a missed layup. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Hezonja, averaging around 6 a game. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double. Double clutch layup. Hezonja's got 6 points.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Three-pointer. And Hezonja pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Maladon attacking, uses the glass to finish the layup. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
They set the screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 8 points now. Excellent D there from Booker.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And that one is hammered home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Hezonja. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Here's Goodrich. Left side, Booker. It's stolen away. Here's Hezonja. He's got 10. With a 9-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good scorer.
Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Goodrich. Drops in the layup for 2. Goodrich has got 5 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Maledon. Off target from the baseline. Up top, Booker. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Got a piece of it. Here's Maledon. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
No good on the second free throw. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Goodrich with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's Hezonja. 9 points in his last outing. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The 3 knocks down the long J. Goodrich has got 11 points.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Lyles. And Booker pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Right wing. And that one, no question, powered it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Okiki. First shot won't go. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Booker. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Maledon, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Goodrich. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Take it away! And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Count that one. Give him 8.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Puts it up from 15. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Pass to Guduric. 1:03 left in the first half. Knocks it down from distance. Guduric has got 12 now in this quarter.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Guduric. Booker. Pass to Guduric. Cuts off the pass. Here's a Kiki. No points yet. And he gets the bucket. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. The first one falls. And so he hits both. 15 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Guduric. Banked it in off the glass. Guduric has got 19 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
And as
Instead of rebounding, they're just watching. So annoying.
Yeah, we thought this might be a weak spot for them, but come on, man. You got to compete.
changing gears now, and
runaway. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at point guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And that one drops.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 13.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And it's Okiki with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And that one's good. Maladon.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Unloads. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Hazonia. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Tavares. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tavares has gotten his first basket of the night. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Hazonia. He's got 24. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Booker. Rebounded by Lyles. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
From the inbound. Oh, the stuff! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Shooting the Rock at 58%. Here's Hazonia. He's got 26.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And they pick up 2. Gadarich has got 21.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Hazonia. Averaging around 6 a game. And yep, it's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. For 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Maladon. No good from the wing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Hazonia. And he's got 28 now. Oh, it's stolen away. And they're on the break. Booker with the jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Oh, ripped away. The steal. Pass to Guduric. And he banks in the layup. Guduric has got 4 points in the quarter. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires away from way outside. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the shot goes down. 19 points in the game.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Hazonia. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
2 points. That one goes.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Goes up on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Hazonia's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here's the pick. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. He gets it in there.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The shot's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh my, came close to and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3.
He was getting himself to the line more consistently in the first half. We'll see if he ramps his intensity back up.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Here's Balmaro. The 17-footer. Puts up the tray. Not that time. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And there's the screen. Here's Balmaro. Takes a shot. Got it! The step back.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Tipped. From about 16. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's a Kiki. A throwback possession. 2 points. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Balmaro. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he racks up 2.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
With the drive.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Oh, nice setup for the slam. It's stolen.
there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Jovic. He's covered by Bobois, and Jovic gets it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Going inside. Bobois, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jovic, no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From the arc. Good on the triple.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Out left to the wing. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. The 3. Drills it from outside.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Lucic. He's covered by Bobois. Right wing. Clock at 6. Here's McCormick. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
No one near him. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 5.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Plays it up and banks it in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Driving inside. Jovic, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pardon me, that's good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the home team has possession. And he drives in. And the shot is good. 1:07 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Jovic. Over to the left wing. From the arc. Offensive rebound.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Offline with his 3. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. It's good. This game is all even.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Bucket is good. He has 7.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and will make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
There's the pick. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jokibitis, he's covered by Bobois. 4 on the clock. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now, while we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up, let's take a look at some of the top candidates. Emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Jokibitis, and he makes good on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Bobois. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Bobois got 5 now.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
That one falls.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Pass to Swider. uses both hands to slam it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that one, good. He's got 14.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Gabriel. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Bobois for three. Gabriel with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Over to the wing. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. The offensive rebound. Launches a three. And he's good on the three ball.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Jokubaitis.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
No luck that time either. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. "17 seconds left in the first half of basketball." Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Takes the three. No good on that one. Here's Courtney. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at... And that about...
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Bobois, that's good.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
and how. I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Good on the bucket. An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Lucic uses the glass to finish the layup.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
There's a good screen. Shot on the wing. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
It's stolen by Beaubois. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Swider. Out to Beaubois. Shot clock at 3. And he gets the bucket. Beaubois has got 4 this quarter. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And he drops it in from the low post. 8 points for him.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Out to the right wing. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 20. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Jokibitis. No good there. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. That one goes. Count it. Courtney's got 5 points so far.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
To the left wing. Here's Gabriel, and that one drops.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
1:09 left to play in the third. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:02 left in the third. Jokibitis. It's stolen by Beaubois. And here's the fast break. Here's Swider. Can't get it to fall.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Lucic. Six on the shot clock. Can't hit from 12.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Yes, that goes in.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Makes it off the glass. 12 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to McCormick. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Here's Courtney. Banked in off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to McCormick. And he jams it with authority.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
For the three. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Picked away. 3 on 3. Puts it right back up and in.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
What? Check in now with our alley. Fours, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Here's Larkin. There's a screen. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's McCormick, defended by Jones. 5 to shoot. Puts up the 3, and it's off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Larkin. They swipe it. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Launches it. That one is off. Gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Got it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's McCormick. Oh, one-handed!
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
So he gets them both. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. This for the first time this game, he's 5 for 6. Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
51 seconds left in the fourth. There's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's good, 2 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Puts up a deep 3. And no good that time. It's tipped.
shifting from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hezonja. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
No good there. Fades back. And the shot goes in. Hezonja has gotten his second bucket on the night. And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Nora. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Okeke down low. Baseline try. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 6. Tavares.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. 6 points for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Hezonja. 6 points for him. Pass to Tavares to the inside. Stripped it away. Here's the break. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Maladon grabs a miss. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Okeke, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Maladon. Here's Tavares. That'll count. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 14.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Maladon. Good on the 13-footer.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And there's the drive. And Balamboy pulls it down. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hazonia gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 21.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Tavares. That one falls. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Pass to Nora. Here's Maneki. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
1:56 left to play in the first half. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 10. Pass to Lyles. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Drops in the 3.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
1:05 left to play in the first half. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 12 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
Lyles a screen to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here he goes. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Second shot opportunity. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has gotten 4 this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Lyles. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted enough. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. And that
able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Hazonia. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. The shot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Releases. Good as the jump shot falls. Give him 35.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Pass to Lyles. Here's a Kiki. Second chance shot. And it's Tavares missing.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Hazonia. No good. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's the steal. Here's Lyles. He's got 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
1:51 left in the third. Here's Okiki. No luck on that one.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Uses the glass on the... layup. 43 points in the game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
On the take. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Tavares has got 8 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And he makes it on the layup.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's a Kiki. Here's Hazonia. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
It's good.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Missed inside. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. Do you agree?
I absolutely agree, BA, and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled jumping into people. Well, since halftime, they've raised the defensive pressure and now they're turning him over.
Takes a step back. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Here's Tavares. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
It's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that have little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have, and when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win, and the pressure that goes with it is a lot.
Wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And that one good. Hezonja's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Pass to Nora. Fires for three. Counted from distance.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Tavares. Misses the jumper.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Count it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Manecki with a rebound. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Lyles. Shot on the wing. Manecki with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
"35 seconds left in the game. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Maladon grabs the miss. And they go to the intentional foul. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Tries a three off the inbound. Can't get it to fall. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
test of physical endurance,
Here we go.
of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. The tip-off coming up right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
There's the pick. Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Courtney. Right wing. Out to the wing. Here's Larkin. No good from outside. The 8-footer uses the glass that time, and it's good.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Jacks up a three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Gutteridge. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Larkin looking it over. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Screen by Jones. Lets it go with a three. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 6 points.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Top of the key, Booker. Lots of room. That one drops for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. To the paint. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Booker outside. Pass to Gutteridge. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Screen by Jones with the drive. Nice shot by Larkin.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Gutteridge. .146 left in the first quarter, and it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Larkin. He's got 8. Screen by Jones. Here's the teardrop. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Knocks down the 3 ball. Larkin's got 11.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
.52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the screen. Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Driving the lane. It's deflected. Here's Courtney. Nothing on the board. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shields. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And we reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 9. And back with the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the point. Here's Gutteridge. From downtown, and Jones pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Larkin. Down low. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Shields drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Booker. Shields takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Fires the 3. Another shot. Not going to go that time.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Booker outside. To the middle. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Larkin's got 20.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Booker with no one around. A putback. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Gutter. He averages about 5 points a game. 1:07 left in the first half, and yes, it's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
To stop the run, Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Inside, and he slams it one-handed.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
30 seconds left to play here in the half. That shot wide open. 5 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 23 points.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Shaq, Ernie, that might be the game of the night.
Yeah. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team. Thanks for joining.
Goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. To the inside. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. We've got Courtney. He's out there with Jones. And it's Poirier in at the 5 spot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Poirier.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Great open look there. He's got 10. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Nice shot by Larkin.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Shields. And the shot falls short this time.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. To the middle. Got a hand on it. And here's the break. Lets it fly. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And there it is for them.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Traps in the tray. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Shields. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Larkin. 30 points in the game. Lets the three fly, and the three ball is good. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. Poirier grabs the miss. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Nice shot by Larkin.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Teams value the three so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
From past the arc, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Poirier grabs the miss.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's Larkin. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Shields. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 17 points in the game. Here's Larkin. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Larkin. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center. Larkin can't get it to go. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Puts up a 3. They get it again, and Booker able to finish.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Down low. Here's Poirier. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Nice shot by Larkin.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers' 4 straight finals appearances.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Shields. It's good from long range. 20 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Larkin. A three-pointer, no good.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Pass to Gutteridge. From outside the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Gutteridge. Poirier grabs the miss.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Fires the three. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The quick look, no good that time.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Booker outside. To the left side wing. Shields. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Out left to the wing. Here's Poirier. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Gutteridge. Pass to Booker. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just
to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Count that bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. You know, he doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he does see everything, including that opening.
There's the triple. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
They set the pick. Jokic. That one doesn't drop. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Clock at 6. Here's Ballenboy. McCormick with a rebound. Oh, deflected. Let's go with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1. To start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he dunks it down.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
Down low, Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Shoots it from the high post. Drained it for 2 points. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Jovic. Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From behind the arc. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Corner shot. That one drops for him. And it's all knotted up.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
.152 left to play in the first quarter. Buries it down low. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. From deep. Hits the trifecta.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
1:16 left in the first. It's stolen. And here comes the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
1 minute left in the first. The 3 ball. Manecki with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he banks in the layup. 13 points in the game.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Pass to Nora from downtown. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
With 4 on the clock. It's good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down. Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Five to shoot. Shoots. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And down it goes. 2 points. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
To the middle. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Nice open look, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass, boy. Wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
Lets a floater go. That shot off. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. From the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Jovic hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
There's the 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Spins. We've got 1:08 left in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is up. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 11 so far. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
It's both from the stripe. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Shoots from the baseline. That shot missing. Shooting 56% for the second quarter. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Out to the right wing. The shake. And he lays it in. Jovic has got 8.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Ballenboy. 1 second left. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And time now to swing it around as we... And that'll...
Quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jokubaitis. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow, showing some power. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Jokubaitis. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Shot from the wing. The shot no good.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
It's tipped. Pass to Nora. All sorts of time. And he connects with a jumper. Nora's got 18.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the inside. And he lays it up and in. He has 7.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
For 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
The 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. 33 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Takes the 3. And Balamboy pulls it down.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Balamboy's gotten his second bucket.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
The shot misses.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Pass to Nora. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
It's blocked. They retain possession. Here's Balamboy. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Balamboy's got 6 points.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you. Well, you know that.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's the three. They get it again. Pass to Maneki. Here's Nora. Tries again. Nice jump shot. Nora's got 25 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 38.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Jokubaitis. And that one hits the back iron.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Takes a three. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, BA, I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Misses from close range. Launches it. Can't hit that one. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Maneki with a rebound. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. He takes it in, and a nice finish on the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Jokubaitis lays it up and banks it in.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
No good from outside. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Jacks up a three. And no good. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Nora grabs the board. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
this game here tonight, Richard. These two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now, here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Now Lyles. 6 on the shot clock. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Shields. And it's Melodon with the rebound. And here we go. Here's Okiki. Now here's Melodon. Driving in to the paint, deflects the pass. Here's Tavares. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Shields. Plenty of space. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now Hezonja. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Tavares. And here is Lyles. Defended by Booker. Booker against Lyles. Over Booker. Lyles no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Gutterich. And here's Booker. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here is Hezonja. That shot off. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's blocked.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. Trains it from beyond the arc.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Gutterich. Takes a 3. Cans it from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And finish up by Hezonja.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. On the wing, Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Gutter. To the right side. Pick off in midair. Here's Hazanya, and finish off by Hazonia.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Got it off in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Back to Booker. Misses in close. Getting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Here's Tavares, and he comes up with the deuce. Tavares has got his second basket of the night.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazanya's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Shields into the lane. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Here's Melodon, and it's blocked. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shields. The step-back jumper is good. 14 points for him. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
That one good for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Gutteridge. Launches it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Hazonia. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hazanya's got 19 points.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Booker. It's deflected. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hazonia with the ball. 19 points in the game. Fades back. Booker pulls it in.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trashed.
Fires for three. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
He takes it in, and then Melodon with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Gutteridge. Clock at 6. From the baseline. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Here's Okiki. Still yet to score. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Stolen away. A baseline J. That one, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And so we conclude the first half. Leading by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Look at the defense. They're not even sweating. They need to run their offense. Get into some kind of rhythm. Hero ball is not working. Look.
And now we get to check out the... And that...
One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Hezonja kicks to Tavares. Wiles against Booker. Unloads from 13. Here's Tavares. Nice touch on the bank shot. Tavares has got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Melodon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3. And the ball goes on a play and able to keep it in.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles. Some last season stats for him. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Hezonja, and he converts the layup. Hezonja's got 23.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. For the tie, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
And it's tied up with that one. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. Misses the 3.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Okiki. Now here's Melodon. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Melodon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
They get it back. Pass to Gutteridge. Just 5 to shoot. Over Melodon. Here's Gutteridge. They need this. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hazanya, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hazanya's got 6 here in this quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
To the inside. And they're on the break. Here's Okiki, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
From deep. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Hazanya, the pass to Okiki. And it's good for 2. Okiki's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Hazanya. Second chance shot. Here's Okiki. He has 6. Here's Tavares. The layup off target. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Shields. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Shields. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 26 seconds left in the third. Here's Hazanya. The shot, no good. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Booker at the elbow. Shields, back to Booker. Out to the right wing. Shields. Good. A nice assist from Booker. He's got 24.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Shields driving to the basket. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Shields shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Hezonja. Chalk up 2 there. Hezonja's got 35.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Shields. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires from the wing. Good. That one on target for Melodon. It's all knotted up.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Okiki. Tosses it up. Shot clock at 6. Saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closer. They set the pick from about 19. Count it!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he makes that one count!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Yeah, count it!
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Plays it in off the window.
At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Nice look in this one, and that one is good. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
There's the pick. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Strong move off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And he gets it to go. 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Five to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
They set the pick. For three. No good there.
on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Courtney. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And that one's good.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Going inside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Jovic. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he drives in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Banked it in off the glass. Jovic has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Shot's good by Courtney.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. He needs to get his head in the game.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
From 11 feet away, it's wide right, hits off the rim. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Jovic. An easy 2 on the layup. Jovic has got 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
There's the drive. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Deflected by Jones. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
Here's Courtney. Give him 8. Kept alive. From deep. Doesn't go that time.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
They need this. He's off on that one.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
There's a screen. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. He takes it in. Stolen. To the right side. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Good on the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 6 of 11 so far. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Pass to Jovic. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Domination. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. On Wednesday, ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Courtney. Second chance effort. Right wing. Launches a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Jones. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Courtney's got 14 points for the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Left side Jones. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Gabriel. 6 to shoot. Fades away. Yep, that one's good. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Courtney. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Jones sets a screen. Launches a three. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Jovic. 10 points for him. That one's good for 2. Jovic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Good on the shot. Courtney's got 18.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Jovic. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
55 seconds left in the first half. Out left to the wing. Deflected. Pass to Gabriel. And here's the fast break. Here's Poirier. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Gabriel. Count it. He's got 16.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
So we conclude the first half. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. Thanks for joining.
Out a little more evenly in the second. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Jovic. Got a hand on it. Pass to Courtney. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. From down in the low post, it goes. Courtney's got 22 points.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Here's Jovic. 18 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gabriel. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Jovic. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Rob. On the take. The 3. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They set a pick. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
The rebound by Beaubois.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Pass to Courtney. Clock at 6. Shot is off. Now 10 for 15. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 18.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Jones misses. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Capitalizes off the crossover.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Lets it go from deep. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
55 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Larkin. The quick look, no good that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Yep, that one goes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drains the triple. The visitors with the ball, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. Fires the three. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Seven seconds left in the third. Jokic. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Poirier in at the center position. To the left side wing. There's the block. And they'll get another chance. 2 on the clock. Goes back up. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Larkin. That one goes. Count it. Larkin's gotten 4 this quarter. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Fades. Count it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
On target from range.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here he goes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's money from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
From long range, it's off. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. The triple drops.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Gets it to go.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
From deep, he just drills it from way back.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. They set the screen. He gets it to go.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Jones. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Into the lane. And stolen by Jones. And here they come. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Buries it from outside. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They led the game at 1 point by 20. Jones sets the screen. Here's Larkin. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. And there it is!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Shoots a three. Yes, sir, as he floats it in. It's picked off.